I need to join the Discord voice. Okay, I'm on the streaming channel on the Discord, so hopefully, yeah. I'm in a crafting hall because I was crafting. Let's invite you guys. Arkasaur said he's just on the way. How's everyone this morning? Let's go to Rivendell. What is that? Oh, I still have recognition from renewing my VIP by accident because I got an email the other day and then it's like, we've charged you 20 quid and I'm just like, oh, it renews, alright. Oh well. Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. I'm a bit tired as well, actually. Oh, I needed to speak to Elrond anyway. I don't even know what I'm doing. But yeah, I woke up like in the middle of a dream because that's when my alarm went off, so I'm still tired. So, I think this is the last chapter of that book, and then it's book 15? Must be. I feel like it's not very long, the last book. I think there's only maybe 8 chapters in it, because there's a massive instance, and there's some more session play as well. There's 16 as well. The deed only goes up to 15. Is that how sleeping works? When you wake up in a dream, you're tired? I think it's something to do with that. But I'm not like an expert or anything. But I heard that if you... Each dream is like an hour and a half and then there's like 45 minutes between each dream or something. Roughly. The shadow is not yet lifted, not as long as Narwhal rests in the hands of Mordirith, but you have scored at least one major victory for Eriador, and Marthiel has been captured. Alas, though for the loss of Laerden, he thought he could bring forth his daughter from Amarthiel. We must learn whether he succeeded. Already I can't, like... Oh no! I forgot to put everything in my vault. Oh, I've got loads of crafting stuff that I don't need. I can do it on the way out, I think. I'm concerned, Laurelin, as I am sure you are, by the capture of Marthiel. Though she has been stripped of Narwhal, she may still pose some threat to the unwary. It is no small choice, deciding the fate of Amarthiel, but there are other pressing matters. Strange news has come from my scouts in the north. I must concern myself with these things as well as others, and I have tasked none less than the elf lord Glorfindel with the matter of Amarthiel. See what counsel he can give you, and maybe you can offer him some aid in rendering his judgment. You may find Lord Glorfindel outside of my house to the southeast. Oh, was that a host? What was that? Oh, thanks for the host, Neb. That's really nice. Oh, I thought I could avoid getting broken leg. Oh well. That guitar music, that loop music is clashing with the Oh, singing. Not an expert sleeper. Maybe there are 16 for volume 2 or volume 3. Oh, I wish I could just drag and drop all of them into the thing. Should be enough room. Okay. And I'll sell those shoulders off as well. Unless they look good. No, they don't. Alright. I thought I had extra skill points, but I don't. Oh, I think I put them on while off the stream, I think. The matter of Amarthiel is grave indeed. It is a strange fate that Amarthiel, or Narmaleth, as she now wishes to be called, is again imprisoned where she was once held for so long. She must be questioned, and though Master Elrond has bidden me to address this matter at once, I still have many other duties to which to attend. I would ask you to go and speak with her. Perhaps you may glean some information or of use from Amarthiel. Laurelin, beware her words. This might again be some trickery on her part, though my heart counsels me that she speaks true. Oh, so we gotta go back to Delazad. Okay. Hey Julia, how are you doing? We are on the last book of the epic. I forgot AI. Oh my god. I don't know how else, like, you would say it. Yeah, finally. Yeah, I know, right? It's only taken me, like, 6 months since I started streaming. I've been doing the epic, and I've been leveling up towards finishing this epic quest. And now we're, like, too high. Now Neb and I are level 52. But, oh well. Such an epic quest it is. It took me more than a year to even get to level 105. It took me about,
What do you need?
How long did it take me? It would have taken me about 4 years to get to 105, but that's probably because the level cap was like 85 at the time. Where am I in crafting actually? Oh, they're the same. I need Ilex. That's cool. I'll just grab some of this anyway. Arkasel's not here at the moment, so someone has to collect the stuff. Oh, Neb, did you milestone? That's probably a good idea. Oh, I wondered what you were doing when you went down, like, inside. I thought that's what you were doing. But I don't know how worth it that is at the moment. This isn't the right way. Hey Archosaur, how are you? How are you doing? Just collecting dust, no big deal. We did complete the epic, we just finished Old Amroth. Nice! My 100th collecting dust since the release of Mordor. Yeah, I got mine to my main level 115, and then I finished most of Mordor, but I didn't finish all of it, so... I think what happened was I was trying to do low-level instances and stuff, and I find it hard to get groups on Laurelin sometimes, so I kind of just let her fall by the wayside while I went to Evernight. Hey, 5S? Is that right? How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. This is like my favourite game, so I think I'm a bit biased to say whether it's good or not, but I think like every game there are things that are amazing with it and there are things that aren't so amazing, but it's free to play, so I would say definitely try it. It's it basically follows like all the side stories of Lord of the Rings. So the stories are really cool, and there's a lot to do. And yeah, it's fun to play with other people as well. Well, it's an old game. Yeah, it is an old game, but I think for an old game, the graphics are still amazing. Where's Narmaleth? Oh, she's here. She looks so much cooler without that helmet. Did you watch the movies? Yeah, I did. I love the movies, actually. I think Hobbs isn't here yet. Yeah. Well, only because he would be arguing with us, but I wish he was here. No other opinion allowed. I took my Ringkeeper through Mordor first because I wanted to finish Gondor on my hunter before doing Mordor. Oh, okay. I kind of like skipped Gondor because I didn't have the quest packs and things. I'm surprised, Laurelin. I had not thought that you would be the one who should choose to come and listen to a broken elf maiden's tale. Though few believe it, I have been freed from the evil that once ensnared me. It was the lifting of a veil and a release from chains that held me for so long. I am no longer consumed by the ring Narwhal, nor the desire for it. I have dire news, a warning for those that would listen. As a Marthiel, I had heard whispers of a hidden city of the Dunedain, Esteldin. I had sent out a master spy to divine its location, and by now they surely must have located it. The Rangers must be warned of this threat. If the spy is able to infiltrate Esteldin, they will move a large force against it in secret. Travel to the North Downs and warn the leader of this camp against the treachery that I have sown. Oh, it just ports us there. I mean, that's quite cool, but where was that earlier? we were travelling everywhere. Where was that in Foreword? We're not too far ahead, by the way, Archosaur. We've just been talking to some NPCs.
What do you need?
What brings you to Esteldin this day, Laurelin? A spy among us here in Estelden? It seems unlikely that a spy would be able to penetrate our ranks, and even less likely given the source of this information. If you insist on pursuing the matter, go and speak with the refugees that were recently rescued from Angmar. Doubtless you will find that they are simple herdsmen and farmers. Speak with the refugees outside of the library, near the craft hall, watching my kinsman train, and by the stable master, though I see little wisdom in trusting the words of the enemy, Laurelin. What's this? Oh, it's nothing. A friend of mine once said the Silmarillion is the Bible in cool. What? Sometimes I call the Silmarillion the Elvish Bible because that's basically what it is. Gets a free port to get somewhere faster. Starts complaining because she didn't get ports earlier. Yep. I would not even know how to recognize what you seek, Hunter. I am but a simple farmer. Where are the others around here? Okay, there's one this way and one back the other way. A spy? Friend, I have seen many things, but no spy. Oh, there's one here.
What chance have you?
I have seen nothing strange since I left Angmar, Hunter. Oh. Oh! Alice is missing. Interesting. Maybe your definition of strange has just changed after you left Angmar. I'm just trying to figure out what you meant. Maybe your definition of strange has just changed after you left Angmar. Oh, maybe it has actually. Maybe in Angmar it's like normal to do like weird things. One of the refugees is missing.
Did I speak with you, Mum?
Those whom we take under protection here in Estelden are not allowed to depart without my leave under penalty of death. This is the law, and it has protected us and kept us hidden from our enemies. It is likely that this refugee is only returning to her homestead and that she is no spy, but she must still be brought to judgment for breaking the laws of Estelden. Search the easternmost pass into Angmar and bring back the refugee, but be she spy or otherwise. I mean, that's kind of harsh. Like, if she's just... going home. Maybe she didn't want to be rescued. I'm answering that to that NPC you spoke to. I'm mixing letters. Yeah, I was a bit confused. Yeah. Yeah. Not always, but... Oh, congrats, Archosaur. Well done. Just got to level 50. Just noticed your question about mic on Discord. I'd wonder it's not muted. Oh, okay. You switched it off. Yeah, that's fine. I'm always confused. It seems to be my default setting. Yeah, sometimes. Don't judge me for answering NPCs who are talking to you with a delay. I don't know, I think my brain just went a bit funny and didn't know what you were saying. Where are you guys? Not sometimes, always. Do I keep yawning? This is so bad. I need to drink my tea. Damn funny brain. I know, I need to get a refund for it. I don't think I can go this way. A refund for your brain. Yeah, but I'll change it for a new one. It'll never be the same again. Oh, I actually hate coffee. How much yawns did I already miss? I almost stepped on an RT. Whoops. I was not paying attention. I didn't even notice. I'm not sure how many yawns there's been actually. I think I just feel tired. Definitely one. Lay down your weapons and walk away, Hunter. I will not be stopped. Oh yeah, I can just port us, can't I? If I can find it. There we go. Yeah, not everyone likes coffee. I just don't like it. I'd rather have tea. Don't know why I was walking. Was that? Is it not in here? Lag. There we go. I just drink water instead because I'm weird like that. There's nothing wrong with drinking water. Tea is basically water. Alice was a spy. I am sorry for mistrusting your counsel, though doubtless even the wise would not see aid of this nature coming unlooked for from such an ally. She wasn't really an ally though. Harvard's Trust. I don't really need the run speed, it's not really going to work. I'll just change Iron's Doom with that. Is it pretty? No, it's not pretty. Estildon remains hidden, and though I am glad that disaster was averted, I still do not wholly trust the counsel of Amarthiel, no, Narmaleth, who for so long brought strife and war upon us. She may still have a great store of information to offer our cause, so you may return to Jelisad with my thanks, but be wary. I am not wholly convinced that she can be trusted in all matters, and that this is not some grand scheme of the enemy. Okay, see you in a sec. 5. Tea is basically hot water, and sometimes I drink tea as well, but only in the morning. And you can drink tea now. I go to the other halberd because I can't enter the proper one. Oh, have you missed out a bit? Because I think you need to do the fires in the north. I think it's book 3. This giant axe looks ridiculous. I should have got a new outfit for today. Although I think I've got this one. It's changed my weapons as well. Oh no, that's weird. Yes, there we go. I'm glad that at least one of my wicked deeds has been amended. There are so many others whose weight I must bear for the rest of my days, however few those might be. I am glad that you have returned, Laurelin. I was not always as you have known me, for though I was doomed to failure, my heart's intentions were ever true. Alas, that shadows will corrupt even the noblest of goals. I have much to tell, if you will hear me. Ooh, it's a session play. I have water, I'm fine. Was that confusing as to what I was doing? I was just changing up the cosmetic stuff. And those boob plates look so weird.
Ages ago, in the fastness of Eregion, the Dark Lord came in fair guise. Some amongst the elves called him Antheron, Gift Lord, for he taught them to craft the wings of power. In those days, he beguiled Narmada, daughter of Laurelin, and broke her mind.
Broke her mind. I love her outfit so much, and I really wish that we could get this. I don't know why the NPCs get such cool stuff. Do hurry, I have something wonderful to show thee. Thou didst not tell my father, did thee? Thou knowest how he worries. The smiths have taught me all they know, and yet he knows so much more. Come, thou must meet him. Do not be frightened. Antheron promised there was naught for me to fear. Orcs, let us test our strength. Oh, I think I can use my special, No? He's still not an enemy of the elves? Dost thou see? No Uruk can withstand the might of the Noldor. Surely those shouldn't be ruins anymore. A second assault. Come, I welcome the battle. Gonna turn LFF off as well. FF looking for friends. Looking for fellowship, but that sounds about right. I think it looks weird when you're carrying two different weapons. Yeah. It would look better if it was like two swords or something. Oh, fellowship. Loving funny fish. It's good that it's for the whole server now. It used to be that it was only for the region, and like not many people used it, or you'd have to go to Bree before you start recruiting people into your fellowship. I don't even remember what these skills do, I'm just pressing buttons. Well, a small blade in offhand and big blade in main hand is pretty much the only dual weapon method, which makes any remote sense. Yeah. But not like a massive axe and then a massive sword. Or a massive hammer. You can put two swords on display in the outfit designer even though you don't have two swords. Yeah. Yeah, you can basically put anything. Even though you're not using that. It has to look good. I think two swords or two daggers look good. Well, I don't know. Two smaller weapons would make sense as well. Yeah. And I think it would be... You could have two swords. I don't know how effective that would be, like, to actually use, though. What have you done? Oh, wait. Are you well, friend? I lost sight of thee in the heat of the battle. Come, it is not far now. And father says I am not ready to fight in wars. See how they fall before me. We have you now. Get them, lads. Maybe this was not such a wise choice. For Elbereth. Why are my inductions so slow? I don't have any effects on me. Narmaleth, what is this foolishness? Father, I thought she handled herself quite well. I can explain. I already forbade thee from speaking to this gift lord, and now thou dost speak out to meet with him. Thy father would forbid thee from learning more of the world outside. Come with me, Narmaleth. I can show thee how to make things not even the mind of Fëanor has imagined. Thou would order my daughter to defy me? Come, Narmaleth, we are returning to Mirabel at once. Would thou be trapped in Mirabel forever? Hold thy tongue, or I shall show it to thee. I am leaving with Antheron. If thou love me, thou wilt not stop me. Come, Narmaleth, we shall begin thy learning immediately. Narmaleth, I love thee. Hey, a Pestillator? How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Practicality does not look good to me. Does look good to you. Alright. My hunter has 2 swords. That's cool. You should be called Anatar. What the heck, Lotro? Gift Lord? What's a Gift Lord? I think it's just a lord that promises gifts. I think it's like I think it would just be something that you made up. Just a name that you would give someone, like Mr. Grumpy. We would say Gift Lord. Grumpy background noises are ruining the mood. He's emptying the bin, he's doing the chores. He'll be down in a minute anyway. Sorry. Arkasaur? I was young and foolish, and Sauron taught me the secret arts of ring lore, and by that I was ensnared. With his aid I forged a potent ring, powerful enough to sway the hearts and minds of those around me. Yet he regarded not in me the skill of a ringsmith, but the prowess of a warrior, cruel and beautiful. But the violent losses of Narquil and my father have purged me of the spell and the spirit that bound me to Sauron's will. I am truly free, though I have paid a bitter price indeed for my folly for so many ages ago. I regret all of the deeds that I wrought under my spell of madness. Each death by my hand is a crushing weight that I will bear forever, even in the undying West, if I am ever allowed into those hallowed halls. Laurelin, I wish to do some good in the fight against that evil which I created. Mordireth has recovered Narquil, and doubtless he will seek to use its powers soon. Mordrenbor is arrogant, but he has skill in the dark arts of the enemy, and is no less wicked than his master. He too remains a threat that I allowed to persist. I wish to aid in healing the hurts I have inflicted upon the world, even if by the least act. If you would but speak to Lord Glorfindel for me, I will accept my judgment, whatever it may be. Oh. A lord that promises to give gifts. I'm truly free, believe me, you can let me out now. Trust me, I assure you I'm not possessed anymore. Honestly. That was one strong refugee. Oh, yeah, because you're on your own. Well, we can slow down a bit before we get to the next battle part. I always do this. I always let my tea go, like, lukewarm. I don't normally. I think it's because I'm doing so much talking. One good deed does not erase all that was done by her as a Marthiel, no matter what name she calls herself now, but I will reflect upon all that you have told me. Master Elrond has asked that Narmaleth be judged, and I would have you accompany me while she is questioned. Yeah, and in healing line. Oh, I see.
Glorfindel, mightiest of elf lords, tests the heart of Narmaleth, seeking to learn if the spirit of Amarthael has truly passed from her. If Narmaleth has indeed returned, her knowledge of Angmar may aid her peoples in overthrowing the false king.
You can slow down a bit, she says. Well, like before we go into another battle area, this is just a talking one. Did I go too far? I'm missing all of it, aren't I? Or not? There's no one here. Lord Glorfindel awaits you. I have been commanded by Master Elrond to hold council with you, Amarthael, champion of Angmar. You have lent great aid to the Rangers of Esteldin, but that has not cleared you of your previous offences. What have you to say? Why should you not be held here, where you may commit no more evil deeds? I can offer my own sorrow for my previous deeds. I am only Narmaleth. I reject the name Amarthael and all that was done under that corrupt guise. And what would Narmaleth, the Forge Maiden, ask of Master Elrond? To be allowed to aid the Free Peoples in their fight against Angmar. To assist in the destruction of that which I created. The destruction of Narquil and the fall of Mordireth are all that I seek. And how would you accomplish such a task? The ring Narquil is potent, but not strong enough to bring down one such as Mordireth. Not through the power of Narquil, but all the strength that is left in me will I use to fight the enemy. Were you to recover Narquil, you would be better equipped to dispatch your enemies. Were the power of Narquil used to slay Narquil alike, though I hold no hope for Mordireth he would return in time. Nay, I seek a final end for Mordireth and Narquil alike, though I had no hope for myself. I detect no lies in your speech, and I judge you to be true of heart. Though you have done much harm, I deem that it will be by your hand or none that Mordireth will find his doom. I release you under the protection of Nirelwen, who will answer for all of your deeds. That went a bit fast. You ready to depart? By your word, Nirelwen, Narmaleth is allowed her freedom. Had it not been for your excellent reputation amongst my kindred, I would not have allowed for her departure. But here this ere you depart from my side. Be wary and fastidiously watchful. Though my thoughts counsel me to trust that no treachery remains in Narmaleth, I perceive that the desire of Narquil has not wholly left her. Narmaleth has sent word that she desires to speak with you, Nirelwen. She wishes to begin preparations for the journey immediately, and asks for you to return to Delisad as quickly as you may. Pray, do not forget my counsel, and be cautious when dealing with Narmaleth in the event that we are deceived. Revised though she may seem, one does not plunge one's hands so deeply into the realm of shadow without finding them forever tarnished by its influence. I fear that your road hence will be fraught with peril, my friend, and I hope that you will find light in the darkness when all is done. Hey Hobbs, how are you today? We're very almost done with the epic now, actually. I think this might be one of the last chapters. Because we should be heading into that instance. Are you back online, Arkasaur? I assume you've gone into the session play. We must be quick if we hope to stop Mordireth. I know of one place only in which he could house his foul steed. Deep in Barad-Gularan, Mordireth has a secret lair, Gador-Gularan. The path thither is beset with danger, but perhaps we can catch Mordireth off his guard. He will not have foreseen that you would trust me enough to allow my passage to Angmar, and this distrust will be his undoing. Let us begin our final preparations. We can now make the journey to Garthforth-Nir in Angmar, where my father hid for so long, watching for my return. From Garthforth-Nir we will be able to form our plan of attack. You will have to go ahead and carry word to Guladir. I doubt that he will be eager to allow my admittance to Garthforth-Nir, yet he is a good man. Speak to Golodir and ask him to let me enter, and I will follow if he allows it. Hey Laurelin, how are you? I'm finally in Gondor. Is it me, or does it seem the quests are underbending? Or is it just slow starting out? Are you in the 95 to 100 Dol Amroth part of Gondor? Or the other bits of Gondor? Because the other bits of Gondor don't really... I feel like they don't really do much. There is a lot of Gondor that's like feels a bit pointless because you can level up quite quickly as well. Amarthiel in Garthforth near, I forbid it. Should we also make rooms for Mordranbor and Mordirith? I will not have my enemies within the walls of the stronghold, whose very doors have been defended by those whose blood she has spilled. Nay, perhaps I spoke too rashly. I am sorry, Norwen. I remember the long years in which Laerden sought to free his daughter from the evil that consumed her, even to his own doom. As a last favour to my dear friend, I will harbour Narmaleth in Garthforth near. Narmaleth will have arrived by now. Go to her father's old room and see what she has to say about the situation here in Angmar. I hope you know what you're doing, Norwen, because I still have my reservations that she has truly forsaken her old ways. Oh, that she hasn't truly forsaken. I think in Minas Tirith there's a quest where you have to throw chickens from the highest point of town. Yeah, I think when I got to Minas Tirith I was a bit fed up though. But, this is the wrong way. You don't really need to do quite a bit of Gondor. I'm level 99, I use my points for this area. I tried to use my points for Mordor, but I guess it's not available. It should be available. It's like, it's quite expensive though. You get a title when you jump after them. Yeah, you do. But I don't know Gondor very well actually, honestly. Because I only did the parts that got my level up and then I didn't really bother with it too much. Yeah, Mordor is available for points. I think it must be like 3,000 or 4,000. Thank you for speaking on my behalf, Norwen. From here we can set into motion the plan to defeat Mordirith at last. My father's final words revealed to me how Mordirith may be defeated. Though he has returned from Minas Morgul with great power, he still bears the scar of Golodir's blade. Dunachar. Is it Dunachar? Dunachar? Help. That pierced him and sent him back to his foul master. If we were to bear this, it's the same as CH in Narchwil. Dunachar? Dunachar? Yay! Okay, he still bears the scar of Golodir's blade, Dunachar, that pierced him and sent him back to his foul master. If we were to bear this weapon before him, even in its broken state, the memory of his wound will be enough to make Mordirith falter. Speak to Golodir and find out what has become of the broken blade of Dunachar. Wait. Okay. It looks like Dunaikar. I don't know. If Nev said that was okay, I think I don't know. You'll have to tell me on voice later or something. Please say I...
Dunayeka.
Oh, I thought you were muted.
Dunayeka.
What? Say that again, say that again.
Dunayeka.
Dunai Echa. No, I have to say this. Eichhornchen? What? Oh. Okay, Julia, you'll just have to tell me on voice later. But yeah. Dunaicha. I'm not muted because I haven't been in voice. How did I just hear you? I'm so confused. Hacking into my laptop. How did... What even happened? I love you for trying. I tried. I failed. Arkasaur still in the private instance. There is no K, it's CH.
I'm not even trying.
Oh my god. You're not even in voice. How is this? I'm so confused and scared. You're not even in the voice channel. This is so weird. Maybe... No, because I would have heard you connect. Wouldn't I? Oh, I don't even know. I saw that. I saw that. Alright. You shouldn't be able to talk now. If you do, I'll get freaked out. It's just that her read how she wants to be honest. There was something to pronunciation guide posted. Yeah. Well, Hobbs has been teaching me a bit, so as well. But yeah. Stop playing games now. No, it's alright. It was funny. Narmaleth has arrived at a plan to rid us of Mordirith. I am ready to hear it. Also, it gave us a little bit of time to wait for Arkasaur. Goladir listens to your account of Narmaleth's plan and nods. I took the broken hilt of Dunachar. I'm just gonna say it like that. With me, because it's like Dune, like Dunedain. So Dunachar. With me when I buried my dear Laurelin, and by her grave it lies still. After her death we carried her as far as we dared under the cover of darkness. She rests atop a hill on the northern slopes of Gorothlad. If the blade of Dunachar will aid you in your fight against Mordirith, I give you my leave to retrieve it.
I'm starting a new game. I'm not going to keep buying and selling cars.
What?
I'm starting a new game, not buying and selling new cars every 5 minutes.
Grumpy's playing Need for Speed and he's starting a new game, but he's not gonna... He says that he's not gonna spend the whole time buying, selling and customizing his cars, but I know what's gonna happen.
I didn't say anything about not customizing.
I've been playing the new Need for Speed game, and it's actually quite fun, but I quite like just driving around and like not doing the activities. Arkasaur, how far are you in the epic? Are you on chapter 11? Where's Broken Hill? 9. I think 11 is very soon then. I think you get 2 chapters done inside. The A in the A turns into A in English, so it's I really. So it's like I. Yeah, I remember you saying that A is like I. Oh, so it's not Dunaha, it's like Dunaiha. Right? It's a driving game, right? Yeah, but you're meant to do like activities. There's I's, no AE there. Yeah, it's not AE. Well, I guess we'll find out if it's an instance. Driving is an activity. We should make Nell read Old English, I bet that would be funny. You guys, are we heading out? Angmar's too scary to go alone. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I hope. Almost. Cool. I'll just sell some stuff. Do I have rep with these? I have enough rep to get a stone dais, but yeah. Say the most famous shout in Skyrim. Oh. Fusroda! Was that okay? Let's go and find Dunaha. Dunaha. I don't know. I'm kind of saying it like Dunaha. That's what we'll say when we spring our trap onto Mordurith. She'll be like, you don't have a weapon that can beat me, and we'll be like, Dunaha. Gollum would say tuna. You shouted, but I wasn't blown away in my chair, so I really don't think it worked on me. Sorry. I don't have the training of the Dragonborn from the Greybeards, so that's probably why it didn't work. Just wanted to get off for a second so I could slow down my horse. Archosaur? Yay! With a fellowship again. And we all just go off in different ways, naturally. Alright, I'm just gonna follow you guys. I'm not very good at navigation in this place. Oh god. Okay, how about later, we go on voice, on Discord, and then you can tell me, you can type things for me to say, and then I'll try and say them, because I'm a bit concerned sometimes about, like, what I'm saying. I don't want to accidentally say something that's really, really bad. You can hear the others, but you can't shout. You want me to shout again? What confuses me is the char. I just find it so weird that it's like the C is like. Why? I just find it so weird that the C is like a K. Is it meant to just be like? I guess I would understand how it's like car, but then it becomes a Q. June is west. Car means nothing. West nothing. Or does it just not mean anything? Oh, that means squirrel. I would never do that to you, at least not on your stream. Okay. I'm lost again. And I'm getting attacked, so... It's okay. I think how far away am I, like, meters wise? I'm only 300 meters away. And I'm only halfway demoralized, so... It's because I slipped down, like, on this bit. On the bit where we all are at. Oh, thanks. Okay, I think we can go. It doesn't mean anything. It just is what it is, and you either say it well or not. This language lesson has been sponsored by Rosetta Stone. CH never as in church, always as in Loch or Bach from Scots German. Or back? I thought it was back. It's just getting even worse. Lock or back, yeah. I was just trying to be fancy. And the other one was Gollum's song when he gets caught by Faramir. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Nailed the pronunciation of back first try, and afterwards you messed it up again. Really? Because we always say back. No? Like, so it is actually meant to be back. It is meant to be Lock of hair or monkey on my back. Why would you call... Oh, well, I don't know. That's just like how I've heard it said. Get off my back. How do we get back? I don't think I've milestoned it. I don't think I have a port to Angmar. Oh, we can just go to Rivendell. Let me find it. Oscarith. Yeah, port to Ost. I got there eventually. How do we get back? It's a German word. You don't trust English people to pronounce it correctly, just Germans. Yeah. Basically. I've just realised something. You know how I was getting notifications last stream from Steam? It is because... oh! I'll get back to that thought. What's this? What's this? Oh, I can't see. Cyberg98, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. What was I saying?
What do you mean?
Where were we going? Garfield? No. It's because normally I do just the game capture of Lotro, and with Morrowind I had to do a display capture, so that's why I was getting all of those Steam notifications and things coming up, because normally you can't see anything that happens except this game and my face. I love German girls speaking German. I love English people trying to pronounce German. It sounds funny. What, because I always get it wrong?
What do you need?
I trust the hilt was not too difficult to find. Yeah, not bad at all. I thought I had seen this hilt for the last time. The very weight of it brings back memories both painful and heartening. Long and well it served me before it was shattered by the false king. Bring the hilt to Narmalith. She has been preparing for the final assault and is waiting your return. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna get to the instance. It's exciting. I don't agree, but you have your fun. The hilt of Dunachar. I trust it was not too difficult to find. Gather companions and speak to me again when you are ready to assail Gudoran. Time is wasting and our road will be long and dangerous. Exciting. Are you ready to leave? Good, there is no more time to waste and we have a long road before us. Eh? We're in a queue?
Wielding the broken sword Dunakar,
We must have all tried to go in at the same time.
the stronghold of Laurelin, face Moria, the steward of Angmar, and Moria itself. It is hoped that Moria will never aid Dunakar.
The narrator is just saying Dunakar. So I'm guessing that must be a really Americanized way. I don't care when it comes to that guy. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. Invar. I don't know who that is. The narrator is a plonker. Bach is dead. We can't get him back. No, but yeah. He's the founder of IKEA. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I'm not like obsessed with knowing about IKEA. I just know that I once spent 9 hours in it and it was hell. And 5 minutes in there and you start planning your future, it's scary as hell. Chat talks about dead guy now reads our random comment from there. I'm so excited. IKEA. Oh god, now we're going to be arguing about the IKEA pronunciation. Yeah, it was 9 hours in IKEA, so it was like, I was getting all the furniture with my family because we were moving house. And I know it's not IKEA, I know it's IKEA. But we all the people in England say IKEA. I always get lost in IKEA and buy random stuff I do not need. Yeah, you go in there for like a box of candles and you end up with like you end up with like a bunch of other utensils you didn't know you needed. Anyway, we must hurry. With Narquil reforged, it will not be long before all of Ariador is overrun. We must hurry. Playing hide and seek? No, we were I was with my family getting furniture. We had to go to the warehouse to find everything and it was hard. There were tears, there were yelling. Well, it was like a family outing, so. And then we went to McDonald's after and it was great. And then I stayed for one night in my new house before going back to Kent again. It was really weird. Really weird. We must hurry. With Narquil reforged, it will not be long before all of Ariador is overrun. Narquil must be destroyed and Mordirith stopped. Let's use some things actually. I've got a bow chant, hope token. I'm gonna change the say. Because I can just keep getting random stuff coming up on the chat. You know nothing, Nelmadis. I'm getting tired from this pronunciation stuff. Yeah. It's funny, but I also, like, want to do this instance. I love Stug. Chat died when Faffy raged. No, Faffy didn't rage. He was just saying what everyone else was too afraid to say. I'm not upset, I'm disappointed. Oh, everyone knows that's worse. It reminds me of the TV show I was watching yesterday. It's on Netflix, it's really funny. It's called The Good Place. And it's about, like, the good place, the life after death. Like, what happens when you die sort of thing. It's really funny. And at some point, one of the characters goes, "Oh, I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed." And then one of the other characters is like, "Everyone knows that's worse." I remember I Am Our Sunshine. It was the first thing I thought of, like, to describe you. Was to say that you're our sunshine, Faffy. Ooh, defeat worms in Angmar. Okay, seeing a bit helps. Has anyone been watching any good TV shows recently? Or animes? Sorry if you guys heard that. Grumpy fired and it was gross.
I didn't do anything.
Huh?
I did nothing.
You're my faffy, my only faffy. You make me happy when the skies are grey. You'll never know, dear, how much I love it when you quote me on my stream. Don't make my faffy go away. Lately I haven't been able to watch any TV shows. Too busy working and watching streams and streaming. Yeah, that can bog you down. I am your only faffy. Aw, I'm watching too many good TV shows. How can you be watching too many good TV shows? I suppose it lowers the quality for the rest of them. And then your bar gets set really high. There's quite a lot of mobs in this instance. I think we are nearing Mordrenbor. I can sense Narquil's nearness. Are you ready to continue, Laurelin? Have you run out of room already? No. Good. I fear that we must fight Mordrenbor. I cannot approach him too closely. Otherwise Mordrenbor could use Narquil's power to dominate my mind. Instead, one of you must approach him and fight in my name. And our minds don't matter, eh? I know, right? I only have the strength to aid one of you, so make sure only one of your number approaches Mordrenbor. Okay. Shall I do it? I think I've got the most DPS. Mordrenbor gives up his madness. Throw Narquil into the flames, it will be your undoing. Madness? Nay, Amarthiel, it was thou who has fallen into madness. Madness is challenging Mordrenbor, champion of Angmar. With Narquil's power, I will lead an army against Imladris, and none shall stand in my path. Go now, one of you must fight Mordrenbor in my name. Oh. Already marked someone. Move away from Mordrenbor, I haven't the strength. Have I been cured? I am closer. Welcome back. I'm your only pappy. TV, what's that? I'm either at work or playing games. Have I been marked again? No. I don't set the bar that high, so they're all good. That's your problem. No, it's not. I mean, it's not a problem, but it's your problem. Amazon is demanding a place, but the benefits are fantastic. Oh, what, the Amazon Prime? Because Amazon Prime is cheaper than Netflix. Oh, I need to go back. Thanks. I just enjoy TV instead of tearing it apart because I don't like the one part of the plot of a certain character. Yeah, it's like, you have to take every TV show with a pinch of salt, I think. Welcome back. I don't know what you meant by that, Faffy. Oh no, working there? I thought working there was really tough because I thought that they treat all their employees really badly. Like with timed toilet breaks and things. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. I mean, it's not a real problem, but since you said watching too many and 2 is always bad, it would be a problem. Want to work at Amazon, I get to typers will never get meal breaks. This is the problem with capitalism, but let's not go into that. We can get into that on the Discord. Am I done? Is he just immune to loads of attacks? It feels like he's not really taking any damage, but the bar is slowly moving. Neb, you gotta go. You're being controversial. Well, it's controversial to want equal rights, isn't it? I've been there just over 3 years, and you get used to all the BS. It does pay more than average warehouse work. Bonuses and perks make up for all of that, everything else. Oh, okay. I mean, I'd still be worried. Like, I wouldn't really want to work there myself, I think, because I don't care about money, like, at all. I just want to not have to scrape the barrel, basically, and actually, like, enjoy my life. Because I think, like, I just find it so hard to be in an environment that is, like, where I just don't enjoy it and things. Like, if something is wrong, I can't just, like, ignore it. And it's really an issue for me. Which is sad because, like, yeah. Why isn't Neb checking his info so you know what damage to use? Oh. So I said nothing, not to cancel the... Oh, okay. I mean, we're getting there, slowly. Oh, I need to get this mark off me. Gosh, I'm almost like level 53. I'll be quiet since we are doomed anyway. Why spread the panic? Alright, see you in a bit, Julia. I just don't work because I'd have to enjoy it and have fun. No, it's not like that. At the moment, like the job that I had was very demanding, which is weird because it was only part-time, but it was like there was a lot of stuff to do outside of it as well, and I was just tired of it. Like, it was probably the best job I ever had, but it was also came with a lot of BS, just like Lance Link, working for Amazon, and I guess I could put it like they could deal with it, but I was also so tired of dealing with it. And it felt like every time I went in there would be, the company would do something else to introduce more BS. So we've come to the point that the manager is so unreasonable, we report them to our HR department and it gets taken care of quickly. Really? That's really good that that can happen. Because it's like, I think with mine it felt like a really soul-crushing, yeah, exactly, it was like soul-crushing. But it was a really fine line as to when that point is that you would report them to HR. Like, when is it that they become unreasonable? Because how can you tell the difference between what the company expects of you and what your manager expects of you? Is just too difficult. Because then you don't want to report them, but if it's nothing, and if the company turn around and say, oh, they're doing fine, like, you're the one that has the issue, then your manager will know that you've reported them, they'll know that you have an issue, and then they'll treat you differently because of that. So, it is tough. Oh, I've got Mark. We're almost there. We're almost there. Still, you should... That's why you use unions. I don't think we have unions. At least not in retail. I don't know. You should report if you want to change. You have to... Yeah. Yeah, like, I would always go to them if I had an issue. But, it's like, it's at the... Like, when do you go above them? That's the problem. As well. England killed all the unions. Yeah, it's because our government hates workers. Next time I'm transferring to the southern region of the US, if you used to say I will stick with Amazon or try something else. You never know what's going to happen. Or like what opportunities will come up. Let's not get into this. It will get controversial, yeah. I just read unicorns instead of yeah, I did as well actually. For some reason I was like, England killed unicorns. Get out of town. The girl with the mark. It almost sounds like a fantasy series. Who knows, I could be the next great low trade streamer. Aww, that's really sweet. But do you stream as well, Lance Link? I didn't know that you did. Aww, thank you for saying that. It is not possible. Nachwil was mine. With this ring, I wielded great power. Armies fell before me, and enemies trembled at my very name. All the deeds I did as a Marthiel, champion of Angmar. I sought for power, for approval, for brave and heroic deeds. That which I sought has turned to ash. It was all for naught. I am only Narmaleth. We need haste, for we still must deal with Mordirith. The cavern's shaking has knocked one of the columns over. Carefully now, let us cross over to the other side. I got a screenshot, but I don't know if it's any good. I used to stream EQ2, but just can't commit to it. Fair enough. You should stream again. I think that would be cool. We must hasten if we are to take Mordirith unawares. Wait. Oh. Oh well. She was probably just gonna say something like, oh, we need to keep going and kill all the enemies. Is she actually gonna destroy the ring? No way, how convenient. She didn't say anything actually, just the same as her bubble speech. Oh, okay. So annoying when that's all that there is. But I suppose it's just a signal to carry on the instance. In case you want to take a break. EQ2 was a fudging good game. I really hate family friendly now after Bappy enjoyed streams. Well, I'm sorry that I don't, that you aren't enjoying it. I think, there are some other streamers on at the moment. If you'd rather go and join them. I still play it, but to me it's hard for me to entertain people and play the game at the same time. When I first started streaming, I felt that I was really unentertaining. I was like, oh, who's gonna watch me? I'm like, rubbish. But I don't know. Even now, I'm like, I guess I'm okay. But I guess you just have to talk a lot, keep going. Like, you definitely get better because I feel that every time I stream, I feel that that stream is my best stream. So yeah, I guess just like try again. If you want to. I don't like swearing on the stream. I have to swear on mine though. I feel that some people don't like it, and I'd rather everyone enjoy it than some people get like put off. Because you don't need to swear to like still enjoy it. Like it can be annoying if you're used to swearing a lot, but what can I ask a stupid question? What's EQ2? You're rubbish, but we are more rubbish, so that's why we stay with you. Oh, thanks. So I've gone from being the next upcoming Lotro streamer to rubbish. EverQuest 2, oh okay. I've not really heard of it. Well, I think I've heard of it, but I never hear anyone talk about it ever. I'm just used to swearing. I still enjoy your stream. Aw, good. Sorry if it's annoying that you can't swear, but I suppose like mild stuff is okay. But I won't read it out off the chat. Well, it's an old game. We can try it someday if you want. It's free to play. Oh, okay. Is it a big game? Like, does it take a long time to download it? As in, how many gigabytes is it? And is there loads of paywalls? Because if there is, I just can't deal with games with paywalls. I really can't. It's an old game. So no, it's not a big file. There wasn't many paywalls when I played. But when did you last play it? The music is so upbeat here, it's like... Well, not upbeat, but like really intense, is what I meant to say. And repetitive. There's an initial download and then it will keep downloading while you play. That's quite good. I like it when games do that, when they allow you to play while it's still finishing up. Third yawn of the stream, really? Sorry. Be right back. Okay. Excuse me. I don't think it's very big anyway. Okay. Thank you. They don't call it EverQuest for nothing. I have 2 characters and it has 5,000 quests completed. Oh my god. That's so many quests. I wish we could see how many quests we completed on each character on Lotro. Or like overall as well. Welcome back. I do not know what we will find behind this door. Ready yourself, Laurelin. Let us end this, Laurelin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this the grand finale? Yep. Yeah, it is. Everyone get ready for screenshots. Yes, exactly. Our final task is nearly at hand. Prepare yourself. Oh. Ah, Marthiel, I welcome thee to Gador Gularan. Your arrival here is not unexpected, although your companions do surprise me. Did you beguile them with winsome words on how you sought to redeem yourself? How laughable! I know what you truly seek. You wish to overthrow me again and regain Angmar. Silence, false king! I seek your overthrow, true, but I will seek the downfall of all of Angmar as well. Narquil is gone, destroyed. I am free of the Dark Lord's influence. I am a Marthiel no longer. I am Narmaleth, as my father named me. We shall see about that, Narmaleth. We shall see. Guard your thoughts. Mordurith may use them against us. Didn't we just kill Mordurith? Or was that someone else? Don't try and collect all the completed quests in Lotro. It takes a while. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Come, Narmaleth. Sorry guys, I will catch up on the chat, but I don't want to miss anything. Be free from the curses! Oh. It's just the same as before. Number 5. Oh dear. I think it was number 5. Lotro stat system is horrible, very little info. Yeah, you have to like find out all the caps and things. Guard your thoughts, how am I supposed to do that? With Thought God. It's so epic we have a yawn. 5, at least 7 or 8. Really? They come out with a new expansion almost each year. Oh, what, for EverQuest? There are 128 quests in the Shire only. So I bet most of us here have at least 1,000 quests done on each character. Yeah, probably. Don't... read that already. That was weird. Synchronized yawning. Maybe it's because you have empathy. That's why people yawn. When other people yawn, that's why it's like contagious. Because of empathy. It's really weird. Daughter. Father. Father, no. Look at what you have done. Oh, it was different people. It looked like the same text. Stand strong, Arkasaur! You're selfish and weak. You will never defeat Mordirith. What now? Enough of this, Mordirith. Face me, you coward. As you wish, Narmaleth. Oh no. As you have struggled hard, but it was all for naught. Here you will die, your hopeless quest for redemption a failure. Amarthiel, though long will her deeds be remembered. All those enslaved by Angmar will curse her name and the name of her father. Laerden the Fool he shall be called. Laerden whose pathetic love for his daughter blinded him and doomed all of Ariador. Never! Is that it? Are we done? It is done. Mordirith's spirit is gone, thrown into the void, never to return. I fear, though, it has cost me what grace remained within me, and my time here in this middle earth is ending. Nay, do not weep. I would gladly pay this price again. I now can leave these shores, knowing that I have helped in a small way. Push back the darkness I served for so very long. Soon I will see my mother, my father. The flowers of Linden. I can see them once more. Her life spent defeating Mordirith, the lifeless form of Narmalith lies before you. Her face once racked with guilt and sorrow is now at peace. You should now return to Garthvorthnear to let them know all that has transpired.
Beguiled by Sauron into crafting the ring Narmaleth fell into madness, allowing the spirit of Amarthiel to overcome her. The death of her father, Laurelin, freed her mind, and once more as Narmaleth, she led the free peoples against the steward of Angmar. But in the end, her redemption required her life.
She had such a nice outfit. Should have been pixeled out. I would have yawned after. Yeah, but I was yawning loads in a row. Faffy doesn't have empathy. He's just trying to mimic human behaviour. There is EQ and EQ2, each a great game. Cool. Actually, I'm just trying an AI trying to appear human. Just an AI trying to appear human. This looks weird, not 100% family friendly. Why do villains always do that? Because they're trying to be powerful. This is a family friendly stream. Murder scene place. I don't control the game. I have mercy. I have you at my mercy. Let me have a 10-hour monologue where I explain my evil plans so your friends, whoever has time to stop me. It should have been because villains are meant to be really arrogant, aren't they? It should have been pixeled out, family friendly. I meant how Moria was holding Narmouth. Yeah. Kinky. Best outfit in the game. Yes. I think we can just go to Oscarith and then Rivendell and then we'll go around and do epilogue and the foreword. This is so exciting.
What do you need?
What's my playtime? 3 days, 17 hours, 40 minutes, and 24 seconds to finish the epic. And even then, I'm not really done. Because I haven't handed it in yet. I wish we could get the NPC outfits and some of their hairstyles as well.
How can I be of service?
She's catching up to me. Oh, what? Are you like level 50 or something? How are you doing rep on this character? I am doing... I've got... Kindred Matham, Kindred with Rivendell, Ally of Esteldin, Iglane as any friend, Lossoth, Kindred, Wardens of Numenous Kindred, Thorin's Hall Ally, Kindred with Menabrie, and Acquaintance with Council of the North. No Nelly in playtime. Oh! No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I can log into Nardis though and check how long she has. When the inevitable crash happens. Oh! What do you know? It's like it heard me. Let's have a Lotro speedrun stream. It would still take like 100 hours or something. So, it wouldn't be a speed run, really. Non-stop grinding for XP and walk bends. It would be so boring. Maybe you shouldn't mention crashes, this always happens. Lotro marathon stream. It would be like a week long. Get to 115 in one sitting. What was it, Hobbs? What was the... You got to like 85 in one day. You said, I remember you saying you got to like 85 in 1 or 2 days. How did you do that again? Did you use the Valor? I'm gonna quickly log into Nardis and check her playtime. Load up the coffee, we're doing this. I would watch that. I mean, probably not because I don't have the time, but still. It would be very hard on my voice, actually. On everyone's voices. Because even after just 4 hours, like maybe 3 hours of streaming, my voice is like really hoarse. Played. I've been playing for 2 months, 3 weeks, 1 day, 1 hour, 35 minutes. 3 weeks, 1 day, 1 hour. How long is that in hours? I want to know. Well, I'd like to know. And then my second main would be Power. You weren't in the plan for that, I think. Hobbs wanted Julia to do that with. Oh, I see. I'm not invited. I see how it is. Yeah, just like power level without me. I mean, I don't care what you do. Like, why would I care about it? Why would I want to play Lotro with you guys? Gross. Like, ew. 2 months is 1,461 hours. And what's 3 weeks?
What do you need?
Thanks, Julio. You got my back. Novelist's death pains me, though it may seem strange to say such a thing after all the evil she once wrought. The fall of Mordirith is a hope beyond hope, and the destruction of Narquil and Mordran Bor will soon be a boon to our efforts in Angmar. Bring news of the fall of Mordirith to Rivendell, for it will ease the counsels of many there who still take thought for the North. To Rivendell. First she lists all the reasons for not doing that, then she doesn't get invited and starts complaining about that. Make up your mind. So a bit more than 2,000 hours. Okay. I'm guessing though that overall I would have maybe 4,000 or 5,000 hours because I have a lot of other characters and I have spent a lot of time on characters I've also deleted. I've got quite a few characters to like level 70 or so and just deleted them. And some of them I've spent a lot of time playing on, so... You know, these are already pretty busy, she shouldn't have the time to play Lotro Marathon. Yeah, aye, Mordirith has fallen. These are tidings indeed, though woven with tragedy as are all things in these days of strife. Narmalith was a valiant elf, strong beyond the measure of the wise. Take word to Master Elrond. You should hear these words from one who witnessed the event. And one last talk to Elrond. I have emotes disabled. Oh, involuntary emotes. Oi! What? How is that sexism? Yeah, it is how the minds of women work, actually. By thinking of pros and cons. My English is top notch at the moment. Finesse interests. It's fine. Typos. I do Glorfindel. He's a bit old. The words of Glorfindel have shown their wisdom by Narmalith's hand or by none, though doubtless you played a great role in Mordirith's downfall as well, Laurelin. Do not burden yourself with the oppression of grief. With Narmalith's noble sacrifice, she has redeemed herself and earned a place among the greatest of our kind in the undying West. Our foe in the north has finally been defeated. I deem that such an end has been put to him that he will trouble Middle-earth no longer. Aena can finally go to his long sleep. It seems that Laerden has one last part to play in all of these events, while Faeloth one of the caretakers was cleaning Laerden's chambers, a parcel was found addressed to you, Laurelin. It would seem that he left it for you before he left for Eregion. I've asked that the parcel remain in Fairloth's keeping until you return to Imladris. Now that you are come, you should seek her and claim Laerden's legacy. So we get some prizes. Well, rewards. Why do all the guys I know say that? How is this family friendly? It's the long blonde hair. Also the wisdom. Just imagine how much he would know. Make you fat like a cat. What? A rolled R. New. Oh. Oh, that's how you would pronounce the name. Okay. What was the name again?
A shadow is on my spirit.
You are Nirelwen, are you not? Let's take that and equip it.
Will you hear my sorrows?
What? I got a light Narden robe. Cool. They look pretty cool actually. Wow, I got essence armor. That's awesome. I mean, I'll never pick any essences up, but I can just keep it for cosmetic reasons. What's this? That's not any good. I've got a ring with 34 vitality. I suppose that's better than what I've got. But I'm gonna have some cool stuff now anyway. Wow. Bearer of Hope. 20 Lotro points. I like it. While performing the somber task of cleaning Laerden's chambers once and for all, I uncovered a note from Laerden made out to you, Nirelwen, along with a parcel that he left behind. Master Elrond bade me hold these items in my keeping in hopes that you would return.
Grey is the shadow.
You should read the note from Laerden I have given you, Nirelwen. I have hidden this message and parcel for you. I hope that it will find its way into your hands in the event that I do not return. You have my thanks for all you have done. I would also beseech you for forgiveness. My pride cost me my daughter long ago, and I was blinded by grief over her mother's death. Perhaps this may help you understand why I have done all that I have.
A shadow is on my spirit.
My heart goes out to Laerden, Nirelwen. This was a sad story. I know it, as does he, that you did everything for him that you could. This parcel is yours, as he wished it to be. Alright. Champion of Eriador. I love it. So I've got a cool cloak, and I've got a parcel. The cloak doesn't look very good, but it's okay. I'd rather her outfit though. And let's open this. Portrait of Narmaleth. Cool. And some dwarf tools as well, I think. I got the grey steed as well. And I think that's it. So that's the end of the stream. No, it's not. It's not the end of the stream. Let's just move some things around. And yeah.
Megovanen.
I'm gonna put that in there, gonna put that in there. Got some wood. And I'll put my portrait in there as well. Time to sell, I think, as well.
How may I be of service to you?
Ooh. And EA is not A. EA is company. Helping. See you in a bit, Julia then. Although I'm still not sure if A is like Scandinavian A or just long A. You're right, I've read it. A, but not A. Ironer? Ironer, like literally like getting the iron board out. Like you misread previous name, now I misread this one. Iana means sea friend. We complete each other. Guys are just bros. What a sea friend he is. We both suck. No, we make each other better. It definitely felt like an end of stream moment there though. Nelly just savagely butchers the name instead. Well, alright. I don't know why I tried that on. Didn't need to. That's ugly. Keep that. Keep that. Keep these things. Oh, you know what I need to do? I'm gonna cancel that. God, I've got loads of Angmar quests that I don't need. I'm gonna hand in my class quests. What's this? I don't need that. I don't need Misty Mountains quests. Actually, before I started, before I did, before I did Moria for the first time, I thought that you couldn't go back to do any quests for some reason, because someone said, oh, when you get to Moria, the expedition, if you don't finish the quest, then you can't go back and do them, and they meant inside the expedition bit, and I thought they meant like actually in the game, like actually like just landscape, and yeah, so I went back to try and finish all the quests that I could, and then eventually I got bored, so I was like, nah. But yeah, I was basically an idiot. Got some items there. Yeah, so if that's okay with you guys, Nev and Arkasaur, I'm gonna go and do... I'm just gonna hand in one of my quests, and I'm gonna go and do my class quest as well, which is just like handing in stuff. And then after that I wanted to go and do the Rivendell Foreword for Moria. And then I wanted to do Moria. Wait, what? What's happening? We've failed in our pronunciation mission. Let's head back to Valinor and just chill for the rest of the time. I feel like not talking at all for the next 24 hours is penance. What? What? What's going on? So a friend of mine just said that Glorfindel makes R with Celeborn. So now he's just obsessed with Rangel. What? What kind of drugs does your friend take? Oh, this is our cool grey steed. And it only has 150 health, so I probably won't use it that much, but I think it's cool. Let me just pick up the forward, I think.
Giovanni, might you spare a moment of your time?
Master Elrond wishes to speak with you, Laurelin, about a matter of some urgency. I do not know what it might be, but I understand that it affects our people directly. Go inside and speak with Master Elrond in his library. You can get them from the skirmish camp. Yeah, you can. I'm making breakfast. Yeah, no worries if you guys want to take a break. I'm just gonna head over to the skirmish camp, get a bunch of items, or if you want to send me some stuff, Neb. But I'm almost there anyway, and I don't use the marks, so I don't mind. Is it not Thranduil? It's like I'm saw nothing. That's how they say it in the movie. I'm gonna make you angry. I don't know how you can stand to talk to me because, like, I'm always butchering names. Maybe it's American. Yeah. Yeah, it's true actually. She doesn't seem to care anymore. Didn't we also tell her to stop giving tabs anymore? Curiosities.
What do you need?
I think there's some as well that I have to actually find. Minor class items. I don't know how many I need, so I guess I'll just get 30 of everything. Hunters and minstrels. Wait. Minstrels. Lawmasters. Hunters. Runekeepers. Minstrels. Hunters. Whoops, I got 35 by accident. Nope. Nope. Hunters. Nope. Hunters. And major class items. I think I probably have some in my vault, but I forgot to look. Hunters. Not hunters. Not hunters. Not hunters. Nope. Nope. Hunters. I remember at some point I had loads of these in my vault, on my main, and when I went to do it, because you can only have one in your inventory at a time, it like wouldn't let me. I had to like take one out, sell it, take one out, sell it. We love you now, butchering names and all. I'm glad. That quest, hated it. Oh, it wouldn't be an L string without major butchering of different words, even English ones. Yep, like Scabard. I don't have that many marks to spare. Oh, welcome back though. Where do I have to go? Bree, I think. Where's Fenton Marshley? He's in Bree, right? Yeah, he's in Archer. To Bree! Someone's travelling for nothing. Scabards. And Fatigue. I kept saying fatigue on my stream on Friday. Or was I saying fatigue? I don't even know. I don't even remember which is which anymore. Afterwards I was like, Hobbs, help. How do you pronounce things? I don't need to go to Trestlebridge. I need to go to Southbury. You're so full of hate today, Julia. Hate is a good emotion. Embrace it. Ironically, learn to love it. I'm out of cookies. Gonna embrace the dark side now. Oh no. You're welcome to have some Oreos if you want. Crows. I only ask you say stuff in German to me. AFK for a bit, checking on food. Okay. Where are we going? Coombe. It's Sunday today, right? What? I'll sit in that corner. Aww. Don't sit in the corner. Unless there's blankets. My stomach just made the most inhuman noise. I think I need to get another cup of tea or something, so I'll be right back, you guys. Let's put on my BRB. Hello! Oh, you guys could still hear me on Discord. Oh, awkward. You probably heard me go, I turned the microphone off. Yeah. That's funny.
Good thing we didn't say anything weird then.
Yeah, good thing we didn't say anything weird. So far, the professional stream. Well, I turned it off on the OBS, so I think I did a half a good job. But yeah, it's because I was getting some Oreos. Grumpy just looked at me like, seriously? And I'm like, I'm hungry. What's that sound? Probably my stomach. Me being sad for being judged by Grumpy. Or me munching. Oh, I can't bind a campfire.
How can I be of service?
It is an honour and a privilege to meet you, Laurelin. Many good folk depend on us for their protection and the safety of their borders. Though they may not know it, we have the respect of the Rangers of the North for a reason, and our paths often cross with theirs to the betterment of all.
Stay a moment.
You are deserving of equipment that reflects your well-honoured skill, Norwen, and I would be delighted to help you fashion it. Be advised, however, that no path worth following is an easy one. The things I can help you prepare will only be as good as the story behind them. And the story behind these implements and articles will be one of fell dangers and the ultimate triumph over evil. A hunter of lesser stature would despair of this road into the dark, but you, I know, will come again into the light of the sun. Speak with me if you're ready to set upon this path.
Would you do something for me?
Ugh, reading. I'm thinking about getting either a kebab plate or a kebab roll of food. Well, I'm so hungry. You should get food. We're just doing class quests. These aren't that interesting. I commit you a weapon that befits your great skill as a hunter, Norwen, but you must steel yourself a hardship, for its tail will not be easily won. Trying to get out the text. I will need time between each stage of the process, so do not bring me everything at once. I will need corroded iron crown staves, which may be found in Angmar, and a razor sharp claw belonging to a driftclaw. A great bear of the misty mountains who dwells in the land of the giants. May fortune smile upon you during your hunt, Norwen. It has to this point, and I know it will continue to do so.
Might I take a moment of your time?
I think some of these, yeah, for these first two, I can't just get the items. I have to actually kill the things. Oh, good bad. I might go get some. I would choose the roll, I think. I might go get some kebab in the evening when I'm in town. Everyone here just gets them after a night out. Kebab with fries and garlic sauce. True, hard choice, indeed. I think I choose depending on the sauce. You and sauce. Sometimes the sauce is better in a roll, sometimes it works better with fries. What? It needs to be A proper kebab, saucy. I might get some fried chicken and gravy. I could make you a piece of equipment worthy of your skill as a hunter nor one, but with this offer I give you a warning. The tale of this place will be hard fought and purchased with great toil. I will need some time between each stage of the process, so don't bring me everything at once. I will first need the matted hide of Zorgalug, a great warg of Fasak, Falroyd, and 5 brimstone-tinged Tarkrip helmets affected by the great swamp of Malinhad. Begin your hunt with confidence and finish it with triumph. I'm guessing I'm going to Angmar. I ran the instances on with Drac on these for the items. Oh, cool. I just get them from the skirmish now.
What do you need?
I'm not even sure how I get there. Do I need to go to Garforth Near first? Get out.
Greetings.
I'm super serious about sauce. Sounds a bit saucy. Not gonna lie. Right. Garforth Near. Pinky. Is that your new favourite word?
Greetings.
Orkaya time? New? What? I mean, because you didn't used to say it a lot before, and now you've been saying it like for the last 2 days. Like a new catchphrase. Oh, this already is falling apart. I've just eased it. What? You just eased me into it.
Thinking.
Yeah. It's not a good catchphrase in my opinion. There are better ones.
Mega Bonin.
I'm pleased you have visited your experience recovering the breastplate of Laurelin, Laurelin. Only through study of our past deeds can we gain knowledge that will aid us in the future. Right, looks like I've got lots of stuff in Malinhad, so I'm just gonna take off my Swift. My smell the roses thing. What did you just say? Do you just mash like 3 words together and say them at once? Wait, what? Did I do that? If I did, I didn't mean to. What words? What did I say? Can you clip it? In my in my opinion. What? In my opinion. That's just talking fast. In my opinion. That's normal. It's because we talk fast in England. Now she's confused again. No, it was when you read the thing. In England, you always shorten the words like this. There is a good video by Lindy Beige about it. Yeah. We just shorten words, like when we're like, shut. That sort of thing. It's just faster. And one theory is that it's because it's so cold all of the time. We just shorten words to get what we want to say out quicker. Like, not being funny or nothing. Worse is no one ever teaches foreigners how to shorten them properly. Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that when people speak English who aren't English, you don't say it wrong. It just makes it so that you'll become really posh, and you speak like quite slowly. Like my friend from Spain speaks quite slowly. Like she's faster now, but when I first met her, she would speak English quite slowly. One theory is to why we do it is because we always do it. I didn't mean that. I meant like because it's cold. That's also because you have to think about the words more. Yeah. I suppose where it's like more natural to us, we'll just say stuff really fast. Where are these staves? I don't have any points yet. These are the guys. You don't say. Yeah. But also, like, I think it also has, because like Americans speak American English.
Americans speak.
But Americans talk quite slowly, and they talk slower than English people.
Because they're trying to think of what they're trying to say.
Well, it's not a bad thing. It's just like I'm just like noticing it. Sometimes, I suppose. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm talking about anymore. That's just Grumpy being offensive. I know I speak slowly even in Polish because my brain is very slow. Wait. Well, that was smart. I speak slowly even in Polish because my brain is very slow when preparing a sentence to say. Oh, okay. I should wait a minute for my health. Dying because of chat, yeah. Dying because I'm digging myself a hole as well. Because I'm like, all Americans speak slowly, but that's not really true, is it? I think it depends where you are. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Depends on how you define slow. As in, like, slower than English people. I suppose English people can be quite impatient, actually. So as in... Oh god. Let's talk about something else. Oh no, I'm gonna die again. Nice, I got Angmarim Slayer. Oh, don't root me. Don't root me. Thank you. Don't die now. I'm trying. Trying not to. What's the average speed of English people and what's the average of Americans? Neb, 1 word per hour. How are these like level 43 and they're just murdering me? I suppose this is like a fellowship kind of area. There's something around here I'm meant to be killing. This guy. There we go. Now I need to go to Malinhad. Here we see Nell in action without her trusty mini. Yeah, and dying. Dying without my mini. Learn to kite, noob. It's like those 9 level difference don't really work in your advantage. Takes 3 hours for Neb to say, how are you? I'm almost level 53 as well. I'm almost 10 levels above. Might as well pick these up. Do I have a universal toolkit? Yeah, I do. I have a character where I've got like 10 universal toolkits on them from winning them. Actually, some have been won in the gold, silver presents, and some I got from the anniversary thing. You know, the Bounder's Bounty event that was going on. I got loads from that actually. So that was pretty cool. Oh, I need to kill goblins. I think my bow isn't very good as well. I probably need to improve some stuff. I haven't really improved much gear-wise for a while. Did you choose the name Taco for the horse? No, yeah, it's automatic name. Why? Because it was eaten by mobs. Tuck in, boys. Meat's back on the menu. There was a thing in Germany where they discovered that loads of horse meat in the lasagna shops at the time, and I'm cynical like that. It was the same here. They had loads of... they found that there was loads of horse meat in lots of meat in the shops, and everyone was like, we don't care, like, we would eat horse, but it should say on the packet that it's that that's what it is. God, I'm like Ross from Friends, taking like a year to get out a sentence. What do you think? There is bratwurst. Oh. There's horse meat in Sweden as well. That's just the reality of the meat market. Horse meat is super good, I hear, but not used much these days because it's super expensive. Oh, really? I think I have to go to the Misty Mountains now. Yeah, Misty Mountains. Do I have a port? No, I don't have a port. So, Rivendell it is.
I just spent ages customizing my car.
Oh, I know what you're saying, Hobbs. The quote is like, it takes him what? A year to get out of sentence? What did you say,
I spent ages just customizing my car.
Of course you did.
Not like...
And then look at it again, the same sentence, and don't understand a thing. The chat is really weird like that. It's hard to sometimes to get your point across in just text only. So my voice is so much fun. Grumpy customization. To be fair, is what I was doing yesterday. I put some screenshots up on Twitter of my cars. It's quite a fun game, as I've said, but it's quite a fun game. It would have been cool to stream it, but I don't have a camera to stream it for the through the PS4. Where do I need to go? High Crag. But I'm not grumpy. Nah. Only when he's like, you're playing that game and every time I turn around you're customizing a car. Because that's what I kept saying to him.
What?
Remember when I was saying the other day, oh, every time I turn around you're just customizing a car and you're not actually playing the game properly.
Yeah, but every
And
time
then
I'm driving.
And then when I was playing it, you kept turning around and going, oh, every time I turn around you're just customizing your cars and not playing it. Because you would only turn around when I was actually customizing my car. Salty Nelly. Basically. Oh, is there like a kin thing going on? This is really cool. But anyway. Which way do I need to go? I'll just go this way. Hypocrite. But I was spending a very minimal amount of time actually customizing my car, is what I mean. Grumpy just keeps buying and selling cars and buying and like customizing them and then
running out.
And then selling them. You'll see some multi-boxer. Oh, there's a kin thing going on. Oh, I didn't realise because they look different. Normally they look the same and have the same names. I must have just not looked at it properly. Giant country. Yeah, I don't think so. Ouch. If they could just throw me in the air like halfway across the map where I need to be, that would be great. I might be cynical as well. The positive spirit of the stream. Basically. That's just fake news. You're not cynical and I'm not sarcastic. I'll just keep running, it's fine. Are we almost there? There's Driftclaw, but there's a massive giant in the way. Oh, he wasn't so tough. I'm a bit sad for him. Just keep killing its fine. That reminds me of that quote where it's like,
What do you need?
sometimes I hear voices in my head, but I just ignore them and keep on killing. My sleep sucks, by the way. Now I've gone from can't sleep at all to can't wake up. Oh, I feel like I'm responsible for that. Your body's recharging. Yeah. Maybe you should have a nap.
How can I be of service?
But time it so that you don't sleep all day. Where am I going? Coombe. And this should be the end of the quests, because once I've handed in these ones, I'll just hand in the next ones. Sean Locke, okay. Hey, Crazy Trick. Ice caps are melting, driving the indigenous wildlife away and making white bears weaker up to the point of starvation, even though Trout and Driftclaw is not safe from climate change. Climate change is real, and it's happening. And I just dropped my phone. Don't elbow your phone off the desk. That's not good. Nelly being controversial. How is that controversial? It's fact. Climate change is fact. Believing in science. I'm sorry, I believe in science, in fact. Even though there's climate change. Climate change is actually real. Well, yeah, it's real. Nelly is like Sheldon, don't get sarcasm. Every time I'm here, I just start thinking about the intro for the men and the hobbits. And then I just start thinking of what the NPCs say. A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master. Maybe she gets sarcasm and answers with sarcastic. Yeah, that... Yeah, but in that instance I didn't. I was just being sarcastic. How you doing anyway, Crazy Trick? I was hoping to get to Moria today, but I don't know if that's going to happen. You return in victory, Laurelin. I am pleased to see that you bring with you the hide of Zorgolug and helmets of the Tarkrit tinged with brimstone. The tale of your deeds grows even longer. There are more components to seek, Laurelin. Next I will need the glossy hides of cave claws and the horns of the Nika breakers that dwell in Angmar and other such evil places. And I've already got it. I welcome you once again, Laurelin, for I see that you have returned with the glossy skins and corroded horns I tasked you with obtaining. The last set of components remains, and obtaining these will not be easy. Do not despair, I am confident that you can retrieve them, even from the blackest depths of the shadow itself. I need now a rune of winged dominance, born by the Merval, Mormos and Asgoth at Karndoom, and an insignia of battle carried by Sorkrank and Bursville at Urugarth. You emerge triumphant from the darkness, Laurelin, and I rejoice to see it. I marvel at your hunting prowess, my friend. Wear this small token with pride, for you have earned it with your hard work and your dedication. I'm going to take that earring. Nice! 53! I'm like almost halfway through Moria already, even though I've never even been there. No, she was angry. Yeah, I was angry. I was completely out of it. Furious. Maybe, good things. Long time on a holiday with family and friends, but now back to working routine, which means Twitch in my free time. Oh, nice. Where did you go, if I may ask? Did you have a good time? At least not disappointed.
What can I do for you?
I rejoice at your return, Laurelin, for Driftclaw was of I rejoice at your return, Laurelin, for Driftclaw was of old a fearsome opponent. His claw now will be of use to me in fashioning a weapon worthy of such a hunter as you. It may surprise you to know that the staves you have bought are not what I seek. No, it is the corrosion of their surface that is of value, and it will lend its bite to your weapon. There are more components to be gathered. Now you should find the eyes of worms such as dwell in Foreword and Angmar. I will also need the beaks of the dread turtles of Angmar and the putrid fingernails of the whites in Imlad Balhorth. You have returned, and with the components for which I asked. Remarkable! You have done very well to this point, Laurelin, and have proven yourself a worthy hunter indeed. But your greatest challenge lies ahead. The final components I need to fashion you a worthy weapon lie within the dark city of Khan Doom. That is an evil place, and within its walls you will face a great danger if you choose to proceed. I need a medallion of passage borne by the Uruks who guard the city, and putrid slime of Helchgam, which dwells beneath the city. And we killed those last time. You have returned, Laurelin, and with the final components I need. The tale of this weapon will be most remarkable, for you have hunted creatures of such malice that few before you would choose to face. I am honoured to know you, Laurelin, and am in your service. I give you a weapon that I hope will prove worthy of your great skill. And it's not even as good as the bow I've got. Sad. It looks okay, I suppose. It's not the prettiest bow in the world.
Would you do something for me?
What? I've already done this.
What can I do for you?
It was coming up with a quest that was from earlier. I'm so confused. Well, it's an old game. Truth be told, I always tend to be disappointed rather than angry. I just don't get angry. Yeah, I don't really get angry. Like, sometimes I do, but usually I just get really sad and annoyed rather than angry. I can't, like, hate people. I find it really hard to... I just don't have the energy for it. Oh wow, you've been everywhere. That's so cool. That's so cool. It's an old game. Restore the PLC. Oh. Okay. Allow me to congratulate you on your great accomplishments, Laurelin. Few hunters can boast of the dangers you have braved and the dark places into which your hunts have taken you, and should be proud of your deeds, for they are worthy of commendation. My home is in Dale, but the way of the hunter is one that wanders. As I passed through the Mirkwood on the journey that eventually brought me here, I chanced upon a party of elves that were leaving Thranduil's halls on some errand to speak with Elrond of Rivendell. One of that company, a fair elf named Legolas, seemed to be a hunter of no small skill. I can teach you nothing more, but I am sure this Legolas could give you some manner of instruction. If he is still at Rivendell, seek him out in one of the guest rooms along the road that winds up the southern slope of the Vale of Imladris, and you may find a willing teacher. It just so happens that we need to go back to Rivendell anyway to start doing the Foreword for Unlikely Fellowship. Been away since 11th of December. Oh my gosh! Like 2 months. Month and a half of travelling. That's really cool. No, is that controversial? Not that we would be up for it. I don't know because I don't know anything about it, so... yeah. I just looked over and, like, the camera, like, my face cam is like 50% hair. Maybe I need to start tying my hair up. Let me sell some stuff actually.
How may I be of service to you?
Earrings. I'll get rid of that one. And I don't really care about anything else. But I'll keep the rep and the crafting items. Wow, I've got so much stuff that I didn't even need. Oh well, at least I was like, I would rather have overbought stuff than gone away and then realised I had to come back. Not the 50% thingy again. It's fine. Alright. Oh, don't say that 50% hair thing I bought up is stuck with you now. It is a bit. How is that kinky? What even? Welcome as always to Imladris, Laurelin. I am pleased to see you well. A small company will soon be setting forth on a mission of great secrecy to combat this growing dark. I am loath to speak in detail of their errand, but I know it will do great hurt to the enemies of this age if they succeed. Among this company is a dwarf named Gimli, an elf of Mirkwood named Legolas. He is a prince of that folk. They must work together if their errand is to succeed, but for some time elves and dwarves have been what? Reticent to do so. I would have you aid them with their preparations. By your example, I hope they will set aside their differences. Look for them in one of the guest rooms along the road that winds up the southern slope of the Vale of Imladris. Grandma's chicken salad. I don't know why I went towards the vault person. That's a good explanation, right? Yeah. How Joey can make anything sound like that. That English. What? What's wrong with the English? If anyone is confused as to what Hobbs and I are talking about ever, it's probably just Friends quotes. Because I've been rewatching all of Friends again since it's on Netflix. And we keep talking about it. Hobbs has seen it like 5 times. At least. I think. I don't know where I pulled that number from. It's explanation. Oh. Well, it's just a typo, I don't care. I think I've only done this forward like a couple of times. And I don't really remember it at all. It's good to know your English is on par with mine. Well, I do creative writing, I don't do English. Have you just been waiting here all this time, Neb? I'm sorry.
How can I be of service?
Yeah.
I've seen it more than that, Nelly. Oh, okay. I don't know where I got 5 times from. Why are our emotes not on Twitch? I missed that. Wait, what? Oh, there's the quotes one that's on Twitch, but you can only have one. You can only have one emote. I can't get any more emotes until I move up in Twitch rankings, as in like to become partner, but to become partner I need like 75 average viewers. Basically. Stop pulling numbers out of you. Trying to make me look like I have a like. Alright, Mr. 12,000 hours. No, sell the emotes to Twitch. I don't... So they can include them in the database. I think that there's a lot in there already, though. I don't think they're buying them. I bid you welcome, Laurelin. As one hunter to another, I remember Fenton Marshley, for we are not far from my father's halls when we came upon him and offered to show him the way there to rest. He politely refused, saying he still had some miles left in him to walk that day. He seemed a hardy sort. There is little I need to teach you, Laurelin, for you are already possessed of many skills. I can give you this, however. It is more important to be watchful, to be always aware of your surroundings, than it is to be strong. Strength of aim is important, for the bowstring must be taught before her arrow will fly, but strength of mind is more important than all. Be ever watchful, Laurelin, and your bow will never want for targets. I will see you again, my friend, and it is to be hoped in happier days. It is always a pleasure to speak with one who follows the same course, though the paths be different. Alright. I think there's a follow, so I'm going to pick up my phone off the floor and find out who that was. I think there's a follow. Right? Farmer 6087. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Trying to get comfy.
Might you spare
Right.
a moment of your time?
You have the ear of Elrond, Laurelin, and his trust, and that means that you will have mine as well. Following the council at which the great threat was exposed, I may have upset some of our fellow elves, Galdor of the Havens and Arestor of this house. I would not have them nurse resentment of my words over long. If you bring them word of my regret, perhaps they will forgive my brashness. The errand of the company is urgent, but I was wrong to speak so harshly of its opposition. Speak with Arestor at the haven of Orladian, northwest of the House of Elrond. Ask Arestor if he knows where Galdor may be found, for he too deserves my apology. Greetings to you, Laurelin. Rivendell must seem like home to you, but for a dwarf it's not quite so hospitable. I am ready to put an end to all this waiting. Give me goblin skulls to cleave. If you're of a mind too, why not bring this message to my father at his camp in the mountains? Ask him what he thinks of the likelihood that Gandalf might let us come to the halls of Balin in Khazad-dûm. It could be that Balin found Thrall's ring somewhere in Moria. Now, would that not be something? One of the dwarf rings could be a real boon to our cause against the enemy, wouldn't you say? My father Gloin's camp is north of Rivendell in the Misty Mountains. I've seen it more than Nelly. Yeah, you have. What? Sell the emotes at Twitch so they can include in the database. What? Outrageous or disappointing. Wait, what? Oh, I missed it! I'll do it for Gloin. And my voice is already a bit hoarse at the moment. Let me just angle this down, actually. My voice is already becoming a bit hoarse from reading and speaking a lot. So, I'll see how it goes. I can at least do it for the first bit. We've all got our white horses. Oh, I love it. This is awesome. We're so fab. Fappy fabulous. My voice is becoming hoarse. What? I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I'm just saying that because I've been talking loads, my voice is like, ugh. Yeah, horse. As in, yeah, as in what Neb said.
You're getting confused with actual horses.
Yeah, because I was talking about horses as well. Okay. No dawdling. Alright. My son is not as attentive as he believes himself to be, Laurelin. If he thinks Balin may have found the Ring of Thror within Khazad-dûm, Gandalf told us the fate of Thror's ring while at the council. I don't know how I can keep this up. My son and I are dwarves, Laurelin, and we understand the call of stone and gems. In all my... I have to like say what he says to get into it. No dawdling! Shut up!
I didn't say it.
Oh my god, someone followed me! Yelling! Plutonic Sky? Thank you so much. Did I get it just from doing the voice acting? Because I hope that I did. I hope it was that good. Right. Let me try and get back into it. No dawdling! In all of my people there lies a slumbering desire to see the halls of Khazad-dûm alive and shining once again. It could be that Balin, son of Fúdin, works there now, restoring the splendor of its ancient cities. But I do not know if that is vain hope. There has been no word from Moria in many long years. I cannot tell my son the mind of Gandalf. You should speak with the wizard yourself if you wish to know his plans. I believe he is in Bilbo's room on the ground floor of the House of Elrond. Speak with him to hear of Moria, for I will not speak of it more. My throat. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh my god, I cannot do that anymore. That really hurt. That really hurt. It's the end of the stream. How are you doing today, Plutonic? Getting louder with every word. I hope you all enjoyed that. Gotta do it with voice cords rather than throat. Then you can go on like this for hours. Yeah, I didn't like. Yeah. I don't have enough practice for doing that stuff. I'm gonna need a cup of tea. I might have to do another AFK. That'll be 2 teas, I'm afraid. I'm getting a cup as well and some breakfast. Nice. Do that, even though it's like 2:16 for you, Hobbs. Oh wait, I'm meant to be going to see Gandalf, not Elrond. I just automatically go to Elrond straight away. Why do you disturb me? Many troubles could be avoided and much time saved if certain parties paid more attention to the things that were said to them. If Gimli, son of Gloin, was not interested in listening to the tales at the council, he should have given his seat to someone else. His father is correct. Balin could not have found in Moria the Ring of Thror, last of the dwarf rings, forged of old, for though it was given from Thror to his son Thrain, it was taken from Thrain in captivity. As for Balin himself, the lack of news from Moria is troubling, but I will not muse needlessly on his fate. Return to Gimli and tell him that the errand of the company must be first in his thoughts. There is no room for other concerns. I almost rolled the R. In what word? What word did I say where I almost did that? Go now, Nelly. Fly, you fool! You got the hot cell on. No. Thror? Thror. Thror. I can't do it when I'm trying. I have to do it without trying, basically. Oh, wait. Oh, I can talk to the other person up here as well. The first try you basically had it, but when you started thinking about it, I messed up again. Yeah. I need to do it without thinking. Black squirrel? That's not a black squirrel. It's kind of funny. Oh. How do I get up there? Do they know what black is? Who knows? Wait, this has been moved. It used to be over there. Didn't it? I feel that this has been moved. Unless there's another... unless there's another one over that side. My Govanen. Durwen, Legolas has nothing for which to apologise. His words were no more strident than my own or Galdor's. These are difficult times, and friends should not be afraid to voice their concerns with friends. I asked of him this: if the instrument of our grief is unmade, as seems to be the course we must take, what will become of the majesty of the elves? What victory is there in that? Legolas did not waver in his reply, and I forgive him for the heat of it. Even Elrond, wisest of lawmasters, does not know what will happen if the errand of the company is successful, but it must be undertaken, and that much is clear to me now, though the sight of it came sooner to Legolas. Galdor of the Havens, he is at the stables in the northwest corner of the valley. Okay. Welcome back. Is this going at the end of 2, or am I mixing things up again? Yeah, I'm gonna end at about 2. So about 40 minutes. So, I should finish the foreword. More yawning. The order in which he recommences is fascinating. It's because, like, sometimes I'll see comments and I won't read them out for, like, a few seconds, and, I seem to get attracted to certain comments, and then I realise, oh no, I haven't read out the other comments, so I have to go back.
How can I be of service?
How can I be of service? Laurelin, you have come here for nothing, for I have already forgiven Legolas the fire of his argument. It is clear to me after some reflection that all other courses we might take were not real solutions, for the instrument of dread has a way of making itself known again. Though you send it over the sea or to any place thought should cure. No, I have forgiven Legolas many times over for his frustration. Indeed, I would give him this white knife as a sign of my forgiveness. Bring it to him with my good wishes, Norwen, and may it accompany him to victory at his journey's end. Oh, I thought I could go through there. I don't know what quests there are after these.
What can I do for you?
Thank you, Norwen. You bring me great happiness with the news that Galdor and Erestor have not borne me any resentment, and I will bear this knife in honour of their friendship. Oh no! Oh no! I don't have it on this character, and I cannot. I've already spent 600 Lotro points on that emote. I cannot get it on this one. I'm sorry. Oh, should I read Gimli's voice like a dwarf? How does he speak? Barukazad. No. Oh no. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry. It's gonna kill my throat. Gandalf has... I suppose I could do it a bit deeper. I could go deep. Even though that doesn't sound quite how I want it to. Gandalf has that to say, Nirwen. I am not to be blamed if the mind wanders during such a long discussion. You are an elf, and not like me. I am a dwarf of action, given to fighting and carousing, not idle chatter. Thank you for your aid. It is to be hoped that Balin's work in Moria prospers, and that Khazad-dûm will shine again. Perhaps if the errand of the company succeeds, I will go there someday and lend my strong arm to the effort. I am sure Balin would appreciate my help. And I appreciate your help today. You seem like a good sort. For an elf. Oh, so he's done. Oh, we're done. Drunk Gimli. Just wait for Moria. Oh god. Moria's gonna be really tough. I could go deeper. I don't know, like, how I can do that without hurting my, my throat. Oh, I'm glad you like my voice acting, Buffy. I try. It's because, like, the, it's very, like, rough. They have very rough voices. Yeah, don't hurt yourself. Yeah, otherwise I won't be able to speak at all. That won't be good. Then I won't really be able to stream. So we've got to talk to Elrond again, and then what? Maybe there's other quests after that for their forward? There should be an instance where they all go off.
Hope is not in vain.
Thank you for helping Legolas and Gimli with their preparations, Norwin. They must learn to work together if the errand of their company is to end in success.
A strange fate brings you hither.
The time has come for the company to depart on their errand of secrecy, Norwin. As you have been of some assistance with the preparations, you may join the members of my household as we see them on their way. Tell me when you are ready to wish them well. It is time, Norwin. Let us go with my household and wish the company well. Okay, yeah, we've got to break fellowship. This is actually a really nice
The
instance.
household of Elrond Half-Elven gather to bid farewell to 9 brave adventurers entrusted with a secret task which could mean the salvation or doom. I, Gandalf the Grey, must lead them along the dark.
Everything seems to be ready, Norwin, and we're about to leave. Hopefully, I will see you again once this is all done with. You take care of yourself, Frodo. Adventuring is dangerous business. It is, but look at all the help I'll have. Grumpy making fun of me. You're right, Frodo. You can't go wrong with a Took, a Brandybuck, and a Gamgee. Solid hobbits all. Talk to Aragorn. So wait, the Fellowship didn't start until level 50? Yep. But in the movie, it doesn't start until the second disc. And the extended ones are like 2 hours in. And they're only together for about 40 minutes. Even in the book, that it's very short, the amount of time that they're together. Like, maybe half a book. Aragorn. Keep an eye upon these lands while we are away, my friend. Our errand is a dangerous one, but there will be a danger behind us too, and my footsteps will be easier if I know that Nirelwen remains behind to protect against them. My own journey will carry me far from here. Andúril will go to Minas Tirith, but my road follows that of the company for many leagues. Talk to Merry. This is it, Nirelwen. Wish us luck. We'll be sure to come through okay. Leastways, we'll make sure to lend Frodo all the help we can and do whatever Gandalf needs us to do. We'll see you when we get back, and that's a promise. Come on, Pip. It's almost time to go. I'm ready. I'm just saving my energy, Merry. Okay. I don't know how to do Sam's voice. If you can't find this spend at Elrond's place. Standing up, sitting down, standing up. I know, right? Samwise, you dunderhead. You've gone and forgotten to bring a bit of rope with you. I knew there was something you'd forgot. Bill here will have too much to carry as it is, and I've lightened his load as much as I can. You're in for it now, same as we are, Bill. Got to look after each other, we do. Now, who do I talk to? Oh, Boromir. So, begins a new journey. Let us forth boldly, I say, rather than skulking from shadow to shadow and let the enemy quail at our coming. Are we ready to at last to leave? I will be glad to put this waiting behind us. Always do I wind my horn at setting forth, let the enemy quake at its call. That was ill done, Boromir. The strength of the company's errand is in its secrecy. Why should we creep in the darkness and in fear? We're not thieves. Yet we must leave like thieves, Boromir, or risk detection. I forgot Gandalf's voice. Come here, Nirelwen. I didn't get breakfast and then he yelled at me. Did I? Sorry. Get some food. There will be endings shortly anyway, so... So Sam's best friend is the pony. Not surprised. The number of the company has been chosen, Laurelin, and any more would threaten the success of its mission. You have business remaining in Eriador, brave elf. Defend its people from the lengthening shadows. If the errand of this company fails, Eriador will have need of heroes before the final darkness. You've done your part, Laurelin. This burden is for others to bear. The company is setting out on the quest of Mount Doom. I ask no oath or bond of you, save Frodo alone. You go with him as free companions. Any who abandons Frodo... Wow, that's all right, axe. A fool vows to walk any road when he knows not where it winds, Gimli. Such a vow might lend the fool courage to strengthen his heart if strength is needed. Rely instead upon each other and take what counsels you can. Go now, and with the blessings of all free folk, farewell. Come on, Bill. Farewell, sweet Imladris. You will stay always in my memory. Mary? What is it, Pippin? I'm hungry. I think we're all done. It is done, and they are beyond my aid. For all of my wisdom, I cannot see the end of their road. May they come to it in safety and return to Rivendell in victory. I was about to say Imladris. No, they got an axe in her throat from all the dwarf talk. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. And so the company departs. May the stars shine upon their road's end. Let us go back inside, Laurelin. There is nothing more we can do for them. The company must now rely upon their own strength and wisdom. Yeah, that was really tough on my throat.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
Shut. It is done, Laurelin. All our hopes now rest upon the 9 members of the company, 9 walkers to stand against the 9 riders of the enemy. May they come to no harm and return in safety. Their task completed. There is nothing we can do for them. There is nothing we can do now for them. We must stand tall against the shadow and keep its attention focused upon us, far away from those who can do it the greatest harm. That is our task now, Laurelin. Do you accept it? Oh, hope token, but I only have 1 now. And what's this? 33 fate, 16 vitality, resistance rating, and 10% chance to reflect 10 damage. Cool. Don't mind if I do. And I'll lock that too. Okay, so I guess we are going to Eregion. Oh, thanks. If we go to Oscaroth, and then Rivendell, and then Candelave, we might. I think we might already have Eregion. Yeah, I think we do actually, because we went there for the epic. Oh my god, my throat.
Well,
Moria awaits dying in the throat. I'm hungry. Guys, go and get some food. What's it gonna take, like 5 minutes? When did I yell at you,
How can I be of
Hobbs?
service?
Regan, for some reason I don't have Gwingris unlocked. We need to go to Danan. Echad Danan. Or Ekad Danan, I don't know. How do you say, you know where it's Oregian? It's like Echad. Or is it Echad? Is that it? I don't know.
What do you need?
I'm just quiet now, I don't want to get yelled at again. I need to know why I yelled at you, though. I just quoted Pip there. Oh, okay. Nil's yelling by accident. I was being quite loud when I was trying to voice Gimli. The second was better. I mean good. Okay. Can you explain to a noob how you can travel between places faster than horses? You can get ports. And you can go to the stables, and then the stables can take you around to different stables. That was yelled. Yeah. But yeah, you can use the stables and you can use ports as well and milestones. But with milestones you have to bind them to places before you can use them to travel. Okay, while I'm traveling I'm gonna quickly AFK and get a drink because I'm like... my throat is dead. Alright. Hey. Yeah, I noticed my game crashed while I was AFK, so I came back just to like sort it out. And hey. And I just, yeah, I was still making tea at the same time, so. I don't know which one then. It might be just DX11. It's whatever the highest ones is. Oh, I'm still on my horse. This is so nice. Yeah, it's DX11. But apparently if you lower that, then the crashing is not so bad. Hey, Halos. How's it going? How are you? Did they update the models for Dwarf yet? No, not yet. Or Hobbits. They did. Wait, they did do the face update, but they haven't updated the models for any of them. Wow, I've missed so much chat. Anyone notice how the sound came much clearer with the mic muted? Yeah, because it's the laptop fan as well. That's like what you're hearing now is the laptop fan and things. And the background, like the general background noise, because I only use like earphones, so. Thank you. Right. I don't have any stables unlocked, so time for a ride. Oh, I can hand this one in and then I'll actually have a clear quest log. That is incredible. I've never had a clear quest log before. Well met, friend Hunter. Are you here to help with the Elves of Eregion? Nope. Goodbye. All those laptop fans. Well, I did, I used a can of compressed air, which has improved it quite a lot. Clear quest log? Impossible! I did use a can of compressed air on it, but, it was kind of effective, but it was mostly not. Like, it was alright for about, for a little while it was alright. It's definitely cleaner now, it's much cleaner, but it still sounds like it's about to take off sometimes, so I think I need to open it up and actually clean it properly, but I don't really know how I would do that. You set up some filters so we will only hear the fans while you were talking and not all the time. Oh, okay. It's good on, I think it's alright on Discord when I do that. Gate filter. Yeah, I think that would be quite good. Yeah. But I'll have to actually look into that. Like, and actually do it. When I have some time. He's a fan of compressed air. Whoops. Her laptop is actually hovering. So they updated the faces of the dwarves? I think that they did. No. Yes. Did they? I don't know. Arcasaur, do you know if they did? Because you play dwarf. It's possible to also shape the noise in a way that it would be less interrupting, but then it's an effort, a lot of techie things. Yeah, I'm not like the most techie person, so I think that what do I know? I think that it would take me a a few hours of learning and messing around. So, yeah. August, I was wondering if you know about whether the dwarf faces have had updates and things. Have the dwarves been updated at all? See, you guys were smart and you actually got the stables, whereas I didn't. By the way, hey Ellipsopy, how are you doing today? This is my first dwarf in a long time. Oh, okay. I didn't really play the dwarves. Did they update the hobbit faces? Because I know they've updated the hairs. I don't know actually, but on the login screen anyway, it will have a box at the tick box at the bottom, and it will say include, like, show the avatar update. So if there is an avatar update, then if there is an avatar update, you can change the, you can like tick the box and stuff. I'm not a huge Togi fan. I know they updated the hairs. It takes me what a year to get out a sentence. I keep getting distracted by other things. I'll ask Lord in the evening. He plays only dwarves. Okay. That sounds good. Got a deed done. Yeah. How much does it cost to get first horse, and how do I do it? If you, I'm assuming that you have the riding skill. If not, you can get the riding skill in the store, or go to Hengstacer Farm. If you're VIP, you can just get the riding skill from there, and you can also buy a horse from Hengstacer Farm. It's just north of Bree, so if you go to Breeland, you can usually just like travel straight to Bree, straight to West Bree, and then from there what I do is there's another horse at the stables to go to the festival ground. Otherwise, the festival ground is here, so you can basically just travel there really quickly and then just go to this Hengstacer Farm up here, and you can buy a horse from there. Commercial time with Nell. Yeah, if you have VIP, you don't need to buy the riding skill in the store for 95 Lojo points. Instead, you can just go straight to Hengstacer Farm and then talk to the guy who sells the horses, and he will give you a quest at level 20 to get the riding skill, and it's an easy quest. So yeah, I think they're like 500 silver. I better unlock the stable master.
And well met.
We will reclaim the lost.
Can you tell us the name of that farm again? I'm not sure which farm you meant. Hengstacer. I know you're being sarcastic, but I'm going to tell you anyway. I'm at the end of Volume 1 Epic at last after playing the game for 7 years. Wow. But it's good though, isn't it? It's a good quest line. Arguably the best in the whole game. So, Book 1, Chapter 1, Strangers in Holland. What brings you to this place, traveller? An expedition of my folk has come to Holland to seek our kinsman Laurelin within the vastness of Khazad-dûm, but I deem this has naught to do with your affairs. Still, our lords Bozzy and Brogger have recommended that we accept whatever help is offered to us in this matter. Did they mean outsiders, I wonder? If you truly wish to aid the dwarves in reclaiming the halls of their fathers, speak with Tulk on the other side of this archway. We have not heard from Laurelin for many years, and we may find the great halls of Khazad-dûm empty or full of danger. Welcome back. Hasn't anyone played for 10 years? So alone. I knew someone from Sweden who played for 10 years.
Khazad-dûm has long been lost to us, but we will reclaim it.
We will reclaim it! I don't know anyone else. I would comfort you, Hobbs, but you'd know I'm lying. It's alright. I wish I'd played Loto for 10 years. I was about to say 10,000 years. I wish I played Loto for 10,000 years. But I think I'd get a bit bored of it by then. You're not alone. You have us, the letters on the internet. I would cry if you saw your amount of playtime. You know I don't like other people from Sweden. Why would you bring up Swedes again? Oh, I have to go eat. I'll be back in 10 minutes or so. Oh, okay. I guess this is mostly it. 10 minutes to 2. Yeah, this is, like, I'm basically done now. So I was just gonna maybe do, like, 1 or 2 quests. Just to introduce Moria. Welcome to Holland, Laurelin. We have followed our lords Bozzy and Brogger here with the purpose of reclaiming the mines of Moria, lost to us for too many long years. If you are willing to aid us in this venture, we will be grateful for as long as the mountains stand above the halls of our fathers. Know this though, Khazad-dûm was long ago taken from the dwarves by violence and slaughter, and has remained devoid of our kind throughout the long years. Laurelin led an earlier expedition to reclaim the great city, but there has been no word from him for many a year. We do not know what we may find within the mines of Moria.
Spies of our enemies are everywhere.
We're superior to Norwegians. I remember you telling me all those jokes about Norwegians. What? We have not been here long before it became clear that some power was keeping a watchful gaze on Holland. Filthy Crabine have appeared in great numbers, spying on our efforts and troubling the workers. I do not know to what purpose news of our efforts may be put, but their presence has made Bozzy uneasy, and that is enough for me. To the south you can see where the Cinneren once flowed, but it is dried up and the stream bed is now empty. Walk along the banks, defeating any of the spying Crabine you see there, and bring me their talons. We can put those vile birds as claws to various uses. More importantly though, you will be hindering whatever fell plan the master of these spies may be brewing for my kinsman. Wait, what? I played for longer than that. Norwegian would have known. It's quite cool that everything in this bit is quite weak, but so you can do it at like 45. But it's still, like, a bit sad. I remember it was really tough when I first played it. I think I might have been lower. No, I would have been 50, at least. I don't know. Oh. What? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Congrats, 51.
Thank you for this, my friend.
Sweden became a great power instead. Okay then. Uh, thank you for this, Laurelin. Not only for the talons, but for defeating agents of whatever power believes that the dwarves have no business here in Holland or in Khazad-dûm. I've written a report for you to bring to Bozzy, Laurelin. Show him this document and he will determine how best to utilise your assistance. You'll find Bozzy near some of the wagons beyond the rocky outcroppings to the southeast. Just follow the road as it bends around the outcroppings and turns northeast. Norway lost independence to Denmark. Okay then. Hunters so OP. Yeah. They didn't used to be. They used to be good DPS, but you had to know how to use them. Now you can do quite a lot without straining like anything. If that makes sense. I love the music in this area. It's so like inspirational.
Thank you for this report, and welcome to Holy.
Thank you for bringing this to me, Laurelin, and also for your efforts on our behalf. Our work here has been going more slowly than we expected. My cousin Brogger and I determined to seek Laurelin within Moria some months ago, but it took many weeks to assemble an expedition of dwarves willing to accompany us. We chose a roundabout way over the mountains so as to speak with Lord Laurelin, a close friend of our father's, about Khazad-dûm. His words were grim. I do not think he believes that our expedition will succeed. It has been too long without word, he said to us, for Laurelin, son of Fundin, to live still within the mines. I am beginning to perceive the likelihood of his warning, Laurelin.
The Holy Gate is blocked with rubble,
When-
and my dwarves work to clear it.
When we arrived at the Holland Gate some days ago, we found the doors of Durin sealed by rubble and debris. Our road seems poorly chosen now. I wonder if the Dimral Gate on the eastern side of the mountains is open. Dwarves of our expedition has been working to unearth the gate, but it is lean and hungry work. Bring them these lunches so that they may harbour strength for the labours ahead. Travel north up the slope between the rocky walls and you will find workers resting all along the path to the Holland Gate. And there are more along the edge of the water before the doors. Speak with War at the gate when you have done this, and he will have further tasks for you. And we'll do all that next week, because my throat is dead and it's 2, so... minis are even more OP since they decide the hunters stay alive all... Yeah, that's true actually, because minstrels also have really good burst damage. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching, thanks for joining, thanks for following, and yeah, food time now. Don't forget, if you guys want, you can join my Discord, and I'll be on there. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Hobbs. It was nice having you guys all chatting. Hope you have a good Sunday and a good week. And I'll be back on Thursday. Bye.